We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take it from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the blood?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sanbreque, that I might join my line with the Lesages, and birth the savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix! You sold your country for a child.
Yo, it's working. That's so base. How you doing?
Very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength. Oh. How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of being slain.
What happened to Witcher?
How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
She was everything. Was been trying to show
To what?
that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what
Like
did
what?
you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Yeah, you can't really farm in that game.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for
Yeah,
died?
see that takes so long to get.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Also, this is the bitch that got everyone killed in the beginning. Pretty funny. Also, MC's mom.
Joshua!
Only the blonde ones are.
Wake up!
Bahamut.
I'm a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Ifrit. Probably Jill, the one that's on the screen. But I think the dog is canon. The dog's so cool. He's Fenrir. Sheesh. Honestly, just me, but some of these fights are really hard to follow. I think like the camera's too shaky. But you can make it easier to follow. I don't know. That's shaky cam, better colors. It's like the Melania flower. The crystal rot. The song's so good. GG, died. Were you playing? The fuck? Playing Diablo. How you tilting? Your strongest class. Sucking ass right now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Final hits you. gonna watch this one. Oh. Yo, you should look at this. This is setup.
Come on, Joshua.
Kirby moment.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. You both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. Fine.
Can nothing be done to calm him off?
I regret not, Your Highness. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this
Should it be okay?
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City Ghoul.
Don't dally, man. Go!
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him! For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother. Father, how he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Sheesh.
Mother.
We're happy. She's the reason why the kingdom fell apart. She betrayed it. Saying about pursuing the bloodline or something. Low-key and Aryan.
If it is a consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By Primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Your Majesty.
Who's that? The fuck? She's supposed to be dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men,
Feet.
you are as meek as all the others.
I killed that bitch. She was Garuda. Oh. Feet.
Such
Man.
creatures.
What? Who?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions.
Me too, man. This is. Ooh.
And so you bind your fragile worlds with strands of consciousness.
A wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primal genesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
What? What? Honestly.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
That's pretty cool.
Disturb Joshua. While he rests, we might as well see what Otto has to say.
I heard it. I was lately. So cool. I kind of want to use Bahamut spells. What is this? No. Oof. Yeah, that's cool. Okay.
See the pair that got pulled into time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
There's talk of these skies.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts. All done?
Otto, the realm, as long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and the skies are is with your uncle in the free sea. Set an hour away at the moment the winds turn. Do you have what they depict? Right, fine. What do you suggest? Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and old times have that. Could be that... I suppose.
Lemire. Ooh, an S tier. Simbrek. Woodlands. Simbrekian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions, not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate?
I'm sorry.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be,
You believe?
I don't know. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fan, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
That's deep.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Skull emoji.
Yes. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to argue the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the sixth day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visit, but I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only...
You think they're connected? That Ultimate...
Well, he has certainly exhibited...
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said now, would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
Clive.
Only one.
It would. We had as many owls arrive. Martha's got a cashing out of gates. And talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Norton.
And don't forget Dallenhill. Lubel.
Whenever it fucking pause.
The curse breakers are spread thin, taking... And even if I could get word to all of them, which me,
Jill and I.
Let them know we're...
Quest out east.
Still alive, are you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
What do I owe Diana? So, will it be? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. Yeah, I should do you.
Sword's pretty cool. Where am I going? Just go by the high. Riz area, down back USM area. Go to Quiet Sands.
Let's go. You deserve a rest.
No more vengeance. No.
This one's gonna fight you.
Anything catch your eye?
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Martha.
And you.
Otto said you'd been attacked by...
Those skies are what have hundreds of them. Like the rest are still down there now. What do you think?
Then we join
I
you.
thought now. Where are you? Let the men know you come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us?
Clive.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men.
If you've come to...
You are mistaken. We're here by murder.
How do you know, Wade?
Forgive me, my lord.
Wade's men? Where is your command?
Sir Wade left early.
Take your wounded back, Martha. We'll see.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade do it?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to show they were making ready to leave just as...
Arthur! The scouting party's almost at the lift, and they got wounded!
Damn it.
We'll worry about it.
You look after everyone. I will.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still go. What about I didn't, sir?
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the look,
We thought we could, but we didn't know there would be...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone home?
I don't...
And yet again, you've pulled me from...
You've never...
I see you.
Martha!
Something...
Look out for smoke coming from down
A second.
Always.
Jill and I will make the least...
Don't you worry.
The moment...
Do. Much obliged.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to...
Headed for the rest.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round's away. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be. Then we make for.
What did you find?
The same as.
Well, wherever they hopefully will. How many of them? Damn sight less.
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of the inn here.
What do you say?
Well.
You're legendary.
My lord, there's someone... Oscar? It is... I am Oscar.
Murdoch. I wasn't.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother... Well, go on, then. Yes. If it please you, my lord, I would learn the duties...
But I'm a shield nobleman and spending time in the company of an outlaw hunt.
My Aunt Hannah once told me you have accomplished much since taking, and I would sooner serve. Not that so wait. It's all right. There is only so much.
But a squire.
Would that mean you were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle.
I would not have it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something.
Sid! Should I be what?
Jill,
All lie.
your stolers said that Dalek...
Indeed. Although, any idea? The desert's a big part, the fact. What did you say? As if by magic. Let's just say we've... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the... I've tried reasoning, but just...
Perhaps we could almost think what makes you...
Fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you...
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men. We hire mercenaries.
And what happens when those mercenaries... We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries and you cannot fill...
What happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Victor Fouquet.
I was about to accost messes and chaos. The Briar's kiss here, and I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles.
Who are those?
Those were the thoughts. These are the and then we're still working Africa for Ireland.
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry but have left us wander.
My fault? Both sides wish to protect their home.
And if there's one thing...
What would Sid...
Well, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all...
That sounds like...
A recipe for disaster is precisely what is... While it's plain neither Conrad nor... It may still be possible. Before presenting...
And that would to pool our resources when all that fear and...
It appears we have Victor pay Conrad a visit. See if you can... Don't worry, Victor and I will play along.
What do you mean?
picturing, Conrad. Ah, Conrad. May I introduce you to
A pleasure.
As I told you, I summoned the
Victors, that there aren't any men left.
True as the crystal nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us red. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 schools. Granted, we have a few boys.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a band of beardless youths?
Absolutely. We'll show those bastards.
I can't believe that.
Conrad's not what you called, and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, Natalie.
Lord Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost...
Indeed, the nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine. It is only a matter of time.
It is worse than I thought. And while I applaud your... Which means that now, if our humble town is to endure...
All right. But you needn't have gone there.
Thank you, Clive.
She's all right.
I didn't say it was good. Merely, now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good, both Conrad and Natalie with time.
Time no longer appears.
I take it you're...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my ore.
You're not...
They don't just want...
I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups.
Very well. Jill and I will...
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those.
Then it will be for us to...
I thought
we'll hold them off, and we...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
They mean to overwhelm us.
The town.
I don't hear it.
We should help.
Natalie, you did well out there.
Without you, there would have been no luck. You saved us.
We all saw. Conrad seems to have...
I'd say they...
I take it from your presence that visitors from the desert. The plan, granted, it only took an army of... Calm now, Victor. We are united. As for you, Sid,
I'll take...
Bandits, mate.
Mummy. The gentleman of the town guard.
Anything I can interest you in? An excellent choice.
Ready, go? Run with the wind. Let's roll ready.
Back to the stables, go.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Woodlands. Cellar passage. Right here. There are a lot of woodlands.
First we find Isabel.
Welcome. It doesn't look like you've got any room in your
Not here. I needed that. Run like the wind, please.
Why's your curl here?
Back to the stables, go.
I know you're all afraid. But now it's not the time for
Let's go. Thanks, Gal.
Here it is.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
You one-shot me.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
trifled with. Oh, good. Guess we're all ready. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Garuda!
This beast isn't to be trifled with. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Help me, boy. definitely not to be trifled with.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashyyyk, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
You heard what happened in the camp.
All left for more in the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcement. What more would...
I would have you do your duty and protect the Maisha. In case you have forgot, but more than that, your sisters. So you have a choice. Late.
She speaks the truth, this here. So we have.
What we have left is our...
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a... I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take my...
It was a noble effort. But I thought you might...
like... the way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out... and perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these...
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes?
I've got family and more, and a pack of them glowing.
Leave that to...
But my family...
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember?
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. Just left the bodies there in the flood.
Yeah!
alive. Look.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
No. Save your strength.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. Now, if you don't mind.
Lest you wonder, I'm not fooled, but it has solved one.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Was wondering at ours from all our friends thanking you for your... How is it you always manage?
Look, I suppose any word on the...
let's see. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Now's the time.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Sid, perhaps you can help.
I can certainly...
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, which almost certainly means they...
Perhaps a visit...
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have... They were in the atrium.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Book. Here, you put me in this situation.
Are you sure it's me you're looking?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What? You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite that, so I thought I'd try making one of these supposed...
It wasn't as straightforward as...
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy, only...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. Kindly old...
Fine. And if...
You do...
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick up...
That young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find Skyworm live...
So that... Now, Skyworm?
Dragon liver.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look from.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary. I gather that one can locate the cheer. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life.
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and do...
Is everything all right? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some folk saying she's been selling her, but she'd never do business. I wanted to ask her about it. She'd...
Don't worry. Of course. Lady Carrot.
Not me.
You're...
What not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs?
Just... all right.
Oh. Are you?
All I know is that someone...
And what? You... Look. I've done things, but that woman is not...
You're right, Lady Carrot. It was wrong of me.
No.
Of course. I spoke that the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. And while it sounds like she...
Oh, well, I knew not. But why would people say?
No, but people do things...
Well, that trader, he said, so that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, boy.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
Sid!
Hard at your studies. It's not a set.
No. Of course, well... No.
And just how long?
Yes.
But we didn't break them.
Just like Miss
Miss Midadol.
Because that's the only way to become a ninja
Miss Midadol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it...
Well, then your work is already up.
The taking apart was easy.
Speak for yourself.
You three need to learn. So let's have a look at these All right. Every piece has its own role. If even one of them is missing, the scales, you already know one of the pieces. The body. This is called the arm. Why do you...
You're right.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I'll think about it.
Hold things.
Good thinking. These round parts.
I do, but these aren't for front. But what if I want...
What are the chains?
Well spotted. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel.
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin around.
That's right. They're very
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault.
You know what part's supposed to move, so let's put the pieces together.
Not a bad idea. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me...
That's right.
Her hair.
Yeah. Hair's for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss...
You hear that?
Until then, though...
Hey, look!
You don't think Sid forgot about it? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Bandits, maybe.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard.
Could be I know something.
Clive, I found someone who's...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old says the more swords and spears, and the more war. And who will they all? Why, the good.
And you've seen this?
Aye, you'll find her right
here in Delamon. Where exactly?
She has a stall, but it'd be a bolder man than me that feeling bold. Now, if that...
Sorry to...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this.
All right.
You too, Goots.
Finest sell swords in Storm. Good and hold a candle to her. Fuck! How the hell?
What a mess. Where do we...
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it?
It was a fet, so...
That's dire slip. Boys?
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Stay down! It's over!
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out he only wanted that bull of a manservant, you...
What were you going?
The Borgwyn wanted him. I was only supposed to... Then you... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goots.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop...
For they are not lies.
Goose.
He's gonna... He said she had to pay in blood.
After what she did, it is only that loathsome harpy... Goots. Only with... Run along now.
No.
No.
I don't care what she promised me, or I'll...
Goots.
Enough!
But how did...
You're a sight less clever than you think you... Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me? Though it was just... Well, I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But what was it we called?
You.
Everything. It was all... And now you're... Goose, you...
If you want it, you'll have to go...
You great... Out of the way... So, Wetlag, you remember what you... An eye for... Wise words, that. And now, it's... Sorry to keep...
Is he...
Dad, it's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. after all.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of it, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, but he crossed a line, Dragon. It didn't hurt you.
No, Nan, but...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me the wet right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've it.
Remind me never to cross...
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
Come on.
Yeah!
This might take a while. You said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Black blue dragons and black blue flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our way then. All right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
homecoming, Sid, will there be...
Well, did you...
It was as you thought. The children had the scales. They dismantled them.
Oh.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who...
I'm so... I shall see that the...
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you know...
She told me it was because her studies have been...
No, it isn't. The universe... To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but that should come as no surprise. She's...
Which explain. She's working to give them a better life.
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb. No.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then. Let's hope these grand old chefs... And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered.
And rightly so.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of...
I didn't mean to make... I just thought...
Aye. Well, someone, I reckon the both. You've always... And I'd have you step... Oh. Why, you fine.
Thanks.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil.
Of course.
Stop. I don't go thinking...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Rutherford. Where would he be?
Have you heard the latest from Twinside?
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford.
Of course.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive?
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's, tasked with learning what I have learned is the subsequent darkening of the heaven, the gears of governance, the realm. Your lord, uncle.
That sounds...
It is.
Alas.
They are both able-bodied.
So you want me? I'll need to know.
One.
That doesn't exactly...
Thank you.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Come on. Run like the wind. Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
I'll deal with it.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the...
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat. Stay down!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful.
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford. You sent me to look.
Well, then you have I arrived in Dalimil. His men...
The captain is no...
Fortunately, I was able to...
What of the fist? Surely they wouldn't allow...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital, and those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no...
Then it's worse than... You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I...
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named...
And then you found... I'm Alistair Rockford.
Of the 7 High Houses of Rosaria. It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back from the old...
Bandits.
They looked more like... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they...
South.
All right. Found a note. You heard back to north.
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work. The market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked...
Rockford, if you are to... You first?
I shall return, but allow me to thank you first.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll... I shall send him a...
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. I should go and tell Rutherford that his... I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to...
I am afraid Storm is in crisis, and we...
As it is mine.
Ambrosia. We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
Be safe. This won't be easy. Nice try.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
I do. What are you up to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
You're injured. What happened here?
There's a bit...
I'll go. Rest well. said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am.
Taken care of.
Another survivor?
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe.
You must.
Wait.
Son of a whore. I was there! In Kosnis when you killed my brothers!
My war with Hugo Kupka is over.
What of my ill will?
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who...
My oath!
I know how hard they are to keep.
No. Lord Kupka told us of your...
Man.
I am nothing like you. Just know.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She'll wait. It's us within.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. A fine choice. Take care.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us! We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity!
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she can. It's for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to... Is that blade for hire, perchance?
Figurative.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
Do you want...
Eventually, yes. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide, bring me that beast's skin and I...
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take... I eagerly await your...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any crystals cracks.
You!
There's something
At the universe.
the universe.
Especially in my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag. Best the answers I seek lying just beyond my... Would you do alone?
Climb the stair.
And... the three of them, to be... I'm here, in the... Namely...
I can't promise I'll...
Remember...
How are those new boots treating you?
Them Cyril fellas are not fish.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Galaman.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Recent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good...
Oh, what? Come, don't... let's...
The... Guardians...
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones...
That can't be right. Guardians of the Crystal. I'm pretty...
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those... But whatever could have driven... the...
One or...
No, this is...
Chill, that's all. And God, not too many.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No mistakes. He may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet. this off my hands, the better. Here's your hide.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a mech. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming. Do not allow me to keep you from...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea.
Let's go.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Be safe. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy? Come on.
Yeah!
Then let us be rid of them. Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
If we're going to do this, we'll...
Clive, it just so happens...
And what tell...
Why you're fit.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course, but the army too is in disarray.
And you've been looking to buy.
Precisely. It's the perfect...
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere, and we believe the place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out...
And so we...
How could I...
Excellent. Theo, if you...
Of course.
Sounds like it.
I will, even if I be... So I'd better try to clear the place.
I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft.
All right.
I'm sure you...
master.
This must have been a nice place once.
And it will be again.
I think that's the last of them.
Something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet. Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about it.
It's done.
You made...
I should go and let Elo...
Don't let me... but Clive... Chill on again. I'll explain everything once you've finished.
All right. Well... Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for you. Well then, I suppose the first thing we'll...
You're still in the...
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, he represents the Silver...
I don't think I've heard...
Well, every trader in Dharma, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction...
And you'd rather...
I would, and I would never... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister... I won't let her get... She freed, and she must be...
You're a good man.
I have always been... And I want to... But each time...
She loved...
And I love her. Though I'm sure...
Always.
Thank you. Well then, these bear... That's a...
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Now, I don't mind having a few, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having him. I'd build him a new barrack, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pick.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up, but there's only so many. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool, it's been a long time.
It was and if any of us could, but what's done is...
I suppose.
The Blight might be pressing. There's just what a band of cutthroats of nasty would have sent someone to clear him. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to...
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade.
And you, Lord Rosfield.
I spoke with... She tells me you have
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on... And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere to set...
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind. With you beside us, we shall soon send that...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with a small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with you, and the Guardians can make sure I'm not...
I can't.
The Akashic are the big...
Well, I shall summon my men...
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see...
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Let there be light! More surprise?
Bravo! A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing... It might be best to send word...
Of course. Leave it with me. That's all of them. And now to begin the important work of rebuild. It won't be easy. Especially not after. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait, if you don't mind. I'd like Ost.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that if you need anything more.
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha.
Sir Wade told me you... What's all this about? Some shit? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmare.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade, there's plenty bad happened to that place. But that...
Did Waze...
Well, anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way if it's food...
Thank you, Ma.
No,
I want it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't...
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that...
Thank you. I appreciate his revenge.
It is the one, and it is all...
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure, but... I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have with...
Understood.
Then the last of my... And may Grieg...
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your...
Well, if that's what... Sid, none of us will be standing. We owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing now, and if that's what has to happen, then so, but we get...
I hope so.
Oi! You lot!
They've gone with Master...
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fuck...
Sid! We can't let Quentin die.
All right. Where is this manor?
He's promised us...
Let's go.
Yeah!
Clive. Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin.
Which is more than like they followed me without...
This must be the Quentin. I'll hold it.
But...
your comrades didn't. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is your real guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
Is it? He wept. Just as I dreamed of all my plans. It was all but what is. My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master
You?
And so... It's Lostwing.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool! Damn it. Richard's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Farewell.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin. Thank the Founder. Here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that.
But I prayed. Can't we just go back?
Your work ain't out. We believe.
Your village may be lost, so long as you...
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're
family?
Yeah. And all our Lostwing weren't.
It was. And as long...
We can start again.
A fresh one light. Why, just of what's...
That's
Please, Quentin, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help.
I'll pretend you...
But you must be rewarded for your effort.
A bottle or two of your finest.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind...
I look forward.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this. All done?
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
It seems the hideaways.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you're stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor. It's over.
closer already. Sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
To me, Blades!
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sigmund of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes!
Actually, I wouldn't.
yourself?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Cid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with it?
Clive, where the hell is everyone? They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
sitting under a pile.
But we were able to save a few bits. The more personal items we go to the next...
Then I'll check the works.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Nid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's. Sid's best in... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus. That girl's, unless you mean it, she couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. It's just, what's that battered old box had to do?
I think Sid may have...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunt.
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't you?
Nothing. We definitely... Except... See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to... So we pressed. Like this. See?
All right.
Did you... Can you fix...
No. There.
You fixed him more? Yeah.
They started playing when I removed...
Well, don't look at me. I can. Sid showed it to me. Said it was... Let's just hope it's the...
Indeed. Let's see if we can...
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk.
No, we're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so, much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what...
Though I may be...
Then at...
And if that...
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Trouble with your gear, or... Sangforian, dear? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
He's a surly sucker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get... I fear the soil... However...
I can't...
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientific. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why, a notice can...
Our time?
Well,
Too slow.
all said it was an army of Akashians.
All right, Clark. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about it.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. So, obviously, I show it to Black... Try as I might, I can't... And... Seeing as how Blackthorn open...
Well...
Cheers.
I'll be sure.
All right.
Glory to Greed.
What's happened?
Talia's busy working herself into a... I've tried offering to Sita. Clive, she hasn't left. Will you talk to her?
I know best. Well, Talia, we all admire your debt.
I will until we owe him.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing.
How would tears?
Not my tears. Tears.
You wouldn't. There must be...
Sometimes an easy death is... You do well.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. I can make the draft if you could...
Just tell me what...
There is a species of venom we... Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure the other...
Thank you, Clive. I won't...
Let me tell you.
All right.
Them room might be the word. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back, but then one day, said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals.
Was that the first time?
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And all without aiding or abetting. Told me about his plan to topple. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the rich. And that's when he had me. I emptied my store, and the rest, as a dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest. But I can say, you've all shown
that there are.
So don't you go. Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be... August tells me that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something...
It brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Black.
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like...
Fine. If it'll get you off my... That ring you flashed was... We apprenticed to...
You've never mentioned him.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in... The ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody... The fact is...
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater. My armor keeps you lost. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow, because the curse break, and I refuse to...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him?
I doubt it.
Then just this once, swallow your pride of keeping the curse break. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
What'd you say, Black? It's not like you'll be...
All right.
Magic. So, where'd you...
In Dravozd, my old village.
Dravozd, eh? Just north of the feet. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Black...
Good luck with that.
Why?
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
You're finished!
Come on. Time to fight. Straight home now. Just any more, could it? All right then. Too slow. Wake up! Definitely anything but ordinary. Now, run like the wind. Don't get surrounded. Something tells me it won't be easily broken. There's a boy. Fly, Ambrosia.
I got fucked by that chocobo.
No holding back.
This might take a while. It's us or them. There was nothing I could do. No mistakes. Kicked down already?
No. This...
Why are the gates?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest.
That's what I'm trying to do. You ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No.
What's on?
What the hell are you?
Well, I'm here to see Zoltan, you...
All right. Just...
Yeah, I promise I won't...
Go on, then.
So is it? Not much going.
Mr. Smith. When I was a lad. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey.
There's a river of bad blood between. But if someone.
All right.
I appreciate. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master.
Forge on there.
Good luck.
We can't find the forges.
Good day. Thank you. Certainly. Thank you.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell oil...
Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Butter! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter!
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be...
It's a pleasure.
I'll better keep the gates closed. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn.
What did you...
He's waiting.
Then I suggest...
Didn't you?
So what if we...
Fuck! These bear as flames!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forge.
I'm a busy man, as you can... Oh. And if you're struggling to find you... prick, no. He's not wanted here.
All right.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come?
Let me guess.
As a person.
Well.
There'll be no talk.
Which is what, if we're to help, what turned the village?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. There are two kinds. My kind, who labour on a single, and the other kind. Who are people like Zoltan, the kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and there wasn't a single day, bit by bit. You would have torn Dravost in half.
You didn't have to do...
Zoltan's a bad chief. His way of doing things kept food on people's table until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid Gingen, he saw all of this coming. New crystals with the...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive, Dravost won't last long without, so... The way I see it...
Hold on, Black. Sid made those things for her, and you'd be throwing it...
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. Let this be an Dravost, wouldn't you?
Of course.
Thank you.
Shall I go?
I know I'm off. I've been building a furnace. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to luck. And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows, and luckily for us...
Time for a Come on.
Yeah!
This won't be easy.
Safe. Let's go. Faster! Let's make this quick, shall we? You deserve a rest. What's this all about, then?
Don't. Any trouble?
Nothing I could...
Right then, everyone pulls their what?
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't... You know what this...
Sorry. That thing you built us is... You saved us.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanked. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. That there was my answer. Our secret for you. I've always ate since the day I became chief. No amount of sleepless nights at the end, but... Is it anyone?
The cinders would mean more to...
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. But what matters is... I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head...
See that you...
All right.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about...
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but a single dose dulls even the most... It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death, nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
Oh.
The man you helped back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me, but in such blighted lands, I was next to useless.
And art we...
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world.
And the kindness...
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. A commander may care nothing. I've seen too much. Something weenie.
And we will.
I hope.
If Amber and the Lazarus had gone.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be...
Sid! Heard you were in Canberra fetching young men. Sid,
Here.
what an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. When I successfully graft this to the more... It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield...
I'm glad
You've not only... Do you recall the extra? I took a moment to distill some more. But this time, with the petal... You must accept this...
He's a surly soaker.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, well, the whole village turned out for a go on the bellows. Everyone except Zolt.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico Sin. How'd you come by? And you're
I'm sure.
Yeah. You know, every time you put on mail, there's no greater... I'm not about to go crawling back to Zolt, and if that helps save even a What was it you said he called me? Huh? Sounds like I better get...
It's good to see you.
I don't know how you... but I'm grateful. Now.
Ain't got the art to tell him how...
A little healthy.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and... No use grumbling. Blackthorn's happy.
So, what'll it be? Anything else?
If it's knowledge you seek.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. All done?
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always at my earnings. No matter, heads will roll, all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not granted that runs through an open space. These foes will not fall.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
It's over! Enough!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet! Wait for my signal!
In your own time, Clive!
Right! Run for it! Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord. between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Hard to starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas? Farewell.
fight at last. And I'm the first on the butchers.
I need to hurry.
Well done, Tom.
We're all going to die. Proper fight at last.
Many of us. And on we Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame. In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Rise, Mythos. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stalking the night? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Defend yourself. Mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us,
It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back! The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin's split brothers tall.
I struggle to
see your uncle.
He stayed with the end. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. Went to join him there when...
You sure that's wise?
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. Still.
Let's hope so. We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Heard the bad news.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old. Well, anyway, the mine's...
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much. If something ain't done soon...
I won't let that...
Didn't think you...
Does Black...
I thought it might be better if he... You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah, well...
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing it's got a reverberatory hood over the top. That let's just say it gets very only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, and I hear you.
If it's for the good. Oh, so
we've got a couple of things
more fallen. So this smelter is.
That's right. And what's more, they're directional. We've collected as many as we can. And I know where...
So you want me to visit some ruins?
That's it. We're only 3 short, Mike. There's one up Amber Way, and another in this...
All right.
Will do.
Miss, can we read Miss Editha's story for our lesson?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? No scratches, right? And?
The stew's awful.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pen.
Where are you?
Can I help you? I'm afraid not. My job, actually.
What did she?
Following up once they'd settled in. The bearers, you help...
The slaver Cole's team were tracked. I'll go and find it.
If she's not moved...
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Let's go.
Faster!
Straight home now. I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Well done.
This is it. Right then. Dora should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
I'd like you to take something, seeds, for planting. Thought I'll keep but if these pools as if though they've lived their whole small wonder they ain't. And if you're wondering why you, Sir Wade's putting a
All right.
Thanks, there. It's not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. Better that than something that... And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. They ain't exactly succulent, but...
I'll take your...
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do. I'll go up...
I'm sure you...
Just because the heavens have gone to Reckonroom, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your office.
How goes the
Sid.
You.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie she's no fool. If we'd come in...
That was her just so.
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort. She's dangerous.
Then I'm going. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers.
Come on. Run like the wind. Good. How did Doris come to know us?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Mac just...
With all haste. I presume your men are... We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more...
yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try. So much fear.
I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, you know, but casting your lot...
Better fighting for... I'm sorry, Sid. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer. She raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all. You were always so eager to learn. But you, how about it?
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the... Farewell, master.
You always were... Perhaps that's the...
What do you want to...
I am not the killer, and she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
And I should head back to the hut.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
With any luck, though, Owen, you'll let...
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months, she's been arrested, by the way, and she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have... Can't have been easy.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you... Anyway.
Keep up the good...
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Two down. So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the account.
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be ready to see enough for the villagers to back.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Drav keen to help us out?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off with that.
Blackthorn.
Oh.
One of the scouts couldn't keep, unlike my best mate. Zoltan. Not enough for her.
Then you're right.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought.
But that ain't the whole... Vulcan, he left it to me. Bloody, if someone's got talent, you should... Our master wasted half his life.
So you're wasting up.
You're what? Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. I may be a selfish prick.
What you had...
Even if it meant...
Enough. You can finish beating each other up.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my... You,
We can't.
Right, you are. Don't want any... Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on...
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. They're washed right out.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you hear me?
August's right. I've seen the people here are tough and willing.
I'm going out. Start work on the gate.
And if they kill...
You evacuate. It won't come. Take good care.
Leave it to me, and...
Is that it? Apparently not. You're not getting past me. No, the quit. Did I miss any?
Man alive! As many as I could, he says.
Only all?
Yeah, one or two did try to...
Good.
In time, yeah.
Cid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north. And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up that...
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So... thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what? You'd have been the...
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it.
Alive, perhaps. Our work used to be... Now... It's not about the... I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing that. I've kept working, honing my Theapridge Castle apprentices as much passion. But come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bells.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their... But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in.
I never thought I'd...
I'd say that went...
Even better. Sid.
And this is...
A token, but... Designs for a certain sword have been...
Now, hold on. There's a reason no one's made that. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel. And I've learned owning it. But the engravings on that thing... And they're not just for...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosd? I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongue between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind...
As long as he...
Right. Zoltan.
Why, your stall is as bright.
Straight home now. That's all of them.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
How was she? The Enterprise.
Ah, sir.
Good, thank.
Oh, Finn. May the 10th.
She's a beauty.
You saved my beacon.
It's.
Oh, don't say that.
You could just.
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff, and I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see? So it's
Stretchy metal.
Ah. So?
Thank you.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's all right. Maybe one day the whole.
Well, hardly.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
Canva lost.
It can't be true.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had.
We were just a... It's funny. You remember Camille? The steel, meanwhile, will be... And that whetstone from the outer... And the final flourish.
A team effort.
Now, save... Right, to the... Well, but... The sword to end.
It's. Thank you.
So,
It'll take more than... But we're off.
A list of.
Zoltan and I got...
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like.
I was hoping...
one legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my... What do I owe the honor? What do you want? Anything else?
Don't tell me we've run out of Papio nuts and all.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow.
Ah, what brings you? A delivery. These are Martha's keen to cut. I jest, of course. You see, I had, but they'd long since gone to seed.
Martha was hoping you might be able to show the bearers how, so that they'll be able...
That's not... These bearers had only They know little of freedom, unless we teach them how to live like free men. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them. It's about time we all stop. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy.
The Horde! They're coming.
Time it all. Gather the men in the square.
Yes, sir.
The Horde?
A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out.
Precisely.
What if you could call...
You mean the bearers? We brought them here...
So wait. You said you lack men, though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians.
You're right. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will, a home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man...
For Rezair!
We've no time.
That I will do.
Suppose we'd bet...
Right.
The calm before the... And here it comes. Not let this village fall. It's over. It's over. Looks like that's the...
Lord Rosfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. And Akashic curls.
Well, the better. So wait.
Hard to say. My men are still I could.
No. You stay here. I'll go after. Join me only.
If you're... May the
Next one's mine. I might...
Come on.
With me, Torgal.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rosfield.
It's dead.
Thank the... We were I have guardians posted around. I hesitate.
I think it...
We saved... Thank you.
No, you brought us together.
We never had nothing to call up, but now we do.
Forgive us, but there's no doubt. We're free men now. We have to...
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away...
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on, then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slept.
No, your father took... And I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you.
I shall remain here, after all.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlians. But you should be... I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest. Speaking of which, I ought to...
Can we continue to...
Of course. And us Rosarians...
Indeed we...
And Clive, come by the Golden Stick. I ain't paid you for...
All right.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first...
Is Jason gone yet?
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes? Since that day, there have been more than when the odds seemed so... But every time to be a sheep. Know that whatever...
So wait, you have all... I know that... And in...
Thank you. I know the...
The here, it's luck. Not only did my...
I just did.
And it's so... Take it.
Thank you.
So, and a homed.
Well, it was you.
I know that, but... Though I suppose the... You know, bearers living free like that. No, there's...
I take it you...
Well, if you really want... In fact, that's how I... He showed up at the stables one day, asking... Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt. Me? I thought he was a new constable. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rat told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same.
And you were?
Well, we just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became our... He certainly...
Indeed, but the loftier one's ambitions. Which is why those of us who...
Suppose you're... And if we don't... Good thing we've got... It's almost... Anyway, better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve.
That sounds like...
There were ghosts at the gate, not days ago. Those things I said before.
My ward.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of El. Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with...
He wants to a foundation upon... He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
Why wouldn't it still be going?
He says that they shall be
He would rob the...
Believe me.
What does Captain Philippe make of... When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers...
How? A man who's... The captain cannot know. But given the mood around...
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you... appeal for your services, and unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this dude before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
You needn't fret. The creatures will be...
Oh, sorry about... You got some business with the cat?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be...
We're under orders, not that. You should be all right. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you and I should... But tell me...
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her defenses are sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need... Plans are already soon enough.
I fear you... Should they return in force, you will need all the...
If Sanbreque is to be one who's... That is why, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed. And yet, there are those who...
Precise. The common folk have little and less. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own
Sabine.
Yes! And I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens...
Without...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there.
Just a I wondered what...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any close. Now he's trying to drive us up. If the dame said she...
I got peppers to numb your tongue. I put fire in it.
I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around, and we've hard...
I take it.
Just need...
A question. What do you think of the Duke?
You build a life for yourself somewhere, Ernie. If he thinks his nay will do. Whatever it...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man over.
Excuse me, I wondered if you'd...
Well, I mean, look around. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the... And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword...
You're the one who's... On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying... What do you think of...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the... That's where my loyalties lie. If the Duke can get us cement and the...
I left everything.
As long as you remain...
Sabine,
you
are embarrassing me. You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a...
It's not. All I know is that unless the... Look, no one likes all these... Once Sanbreque is back on Earth...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you, sir. Thank you for last time. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to go...
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a cat.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you...
That's right.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either.
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to...
I was.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are... And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought had I sworn to protect Sambrak? Thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to you?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But...
Because I realised what not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting. I honestly don't know when those, but I'm certain they're not fit. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, man. It was you who finally There's no point following all.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been. We have only to thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, I fear His Eminence...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until
then.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are...
That is good.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word, but I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how... Find out exactly how much...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself. I know, no, but...
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me the talks with the Republic. I've reached an agreement with the Silk, though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered but the consortium offered double what we...
And you had no opportunity?
None at all.
El?
And with good...
But I thought we were the only... How did the consortium...
It's not so surprised. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually. I'm going to Randall...
Alone?
Are you offering to be... How kind. Meet me at the You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get it. Even if I fail to free these bears, someone needs to prepare the place and keep...
Oh, and that's... Well... From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She means to stay with us then.
You have to try.
You're right. And if El's off fighting for the... So I bid you... I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. You go to Randala and see if you can stop my sister biting the consort.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randala. Better not keep Eloise waiting.
I wouldn't give for a home. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
to fight. I hope I did you arranged it.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult?
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements.
You misunderstand. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual, and so we...
I did not hesitate. I am simply... But what is done is done.
Alas, we rarely take on such unconventional... The bearers belong...
Who is your boss?
A trader, a most demanding. He insisted the bearers be fed. That's what you get.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the... They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knackers, yeah.
That does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shores, and with it,
My associates will...
I'm sorry you weren't.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did Their representative hinted at I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be... As soon as he left, I sent...
So you...
No. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly...
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, they deserve... I wanted...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. A pack of beasts have come. Theo and the others are trying... They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, I'll gather some...
Hold on, Theo. I can walk from here. Where's Theo?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way.
We just have to pray.
I can do better. Not here. Ready, go? Where are you, Theo? Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does. Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Theodore, you had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Cid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Don't make me do this. Stop it!
land. And so will you. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, El.
That was... His first instinct was always to...
And now he's... because I...
It wasn't a... He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own.
To live... He never...
What exactly? You once told me...
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen... I had my father's head for figures, you see. A late bloomer, for unlike most bearers, it wasn't. My parents tried to draw her before they could.
Theo told me he clearly admired your... But he said you deserved a better life, just as you...
I would be lying if I said how much easier my life and devoted myself. But I haven't... Being with my brother, I only had to look at him to remind me. He was never above... If anything...
You weren't telling that he had always been... and that he wanted to repay. Neither you nor Theo. You did. And you always...
You're right. It was so... Oh, Theo... I know, Theo. We can make a I need nuts, so I'll bringing some... And to Theo, this is the...
I've made it to continue helping.
Thank you. Let's go.
Lord Rosfield. Is there...
Perhaps. Have you learned anything?
Little.
I see.
Be assured, even now, our
fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are as if protecting.
Secrets.
Should mayhap it would please you.
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with... I was due to visit if you would consent to do so in my stead.
All right.
They will... Might I suggest... It will lead you straight...
Thank you.
I wish you a safe...
Let's go.
Master. Be safe. Oh no. You'll pay for this. Face all these fights. Stay down! Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader. Thanks, boy. Should have stayed. These must be...
You have our...
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize you. We are archaeologian, thanks to them, and to you.
You call them your brothers? Surely they serve him.
We are Char, a duty of the High...
And you think you're dead?
I know they would. Now.
Cyril told me of your...
I see. That it... May the Firebird...
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
Ah.
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them.
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devote...
Even when...
My lord, the Undying have served the Phoenix. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you... It does not further the cause of the... Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I think, if you will permit me to and we of the Undying, as first shield to...
I do.
Then we are of the
everything's back the way it was.
Take that, you naughty...
Clark? I just wanted to see how all is absolute and firmly at just.
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the lord.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear. But if the people wish me to lead them, Speaking of men, there may be a rather May there. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their and they have formed what one could call, and they grow.
We'll fight them all off, just like, won't we?
Of course we will. The longer we avoid facing our best hope by finding those, perhaps, certain Lord Underhill?
How could I
Victor, I have him stationed by the desert gate.
I'll go in.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's...
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalam?
Ah.
I thought you'd have returned.
I did. I've developed, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly...
You're not the only.
What is...
He asked for my aid, and he said that you might...
Then you've come at just the right... There are more camps, but we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Run like the wind.
Where's Ned?
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
That's him! The one who killed Thor! Fingerfire! Take his head off!
Sid.
No, but...
No.
What is it?
The whole they're saying that Lubor...
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. Some of the children's... And when Lubor... And without a...
But that's not...
It is. If he's a bearer, if he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still. All those people...
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here.
You're right.
And I made it a habit to keep a... Well...
We're sorry, we just...
There's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to... Look at him talk.
All lies our way.
Once people make up, we need to convince the people not to let their prejudices...
You're right.
I'm glad you... I'm a Dalmek born and bred. You head to the... Make Conrad and... They know that Lubor and I are... Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however.
I'll do what I... Lubor, I can't promise.
And that...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he would...
Forgive me for disturbing.
As have I. The rumors...
He'll never be met. But what of his wares? In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency!
I'm sorry, my lord, but he...
So what do you propose? Perhaps, and they will thank...
The townsfolk have made it.
Nor I.
You never know.
All right. Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a sheriff.
I assume...
There's still hope.
But perhaps not.
You mustn't think like that. We'll talk some sense.
No, and your effort.
But Luke...
Rosina would... That steel does not lie. To yourself be... Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken, but I do not doubt that she... And so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role, for only united can they... I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones.
How could it possibly be if the least you can do is give...
It would not take...
Over. And so just like that. I thought you would, but it seems you had...
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making them?
Of those available to me? Ah, but where are my manners? Right then.
If there's anything I can...
I'll...
Covered in nicks and lumps. Ah, I wasn't expecting you back. Here you are. All done?
feeling?
But not nearly as... Your cuts and burns may have healed.
And what would you have had me do? Yet still, the king could have ended me at any moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only one man established his I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Oh, Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this reckless...
I do. No need to ride from here. This might take a while. do you mean, don't jump?
How the hell did that bastard get through the desert gate? Where were the guards?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, Gal. We'll not get well on this one. Stay close, Torvald. Should have picked on someone your own size.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah, please tell me you've come.
I'm not here for me.
Then why not ask Molly if you c-
As soon as the Enterprise is... And we're going to need...
Preferably one that won't...
If it were that easy, do you think very little is known of Ash? We have the good King Barnabas. If there is anywhere...
Then tell us what we will find.
But no...
All right, but interrupt me. Barnabas Tharm. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive?
Do you think you can get us back to the...
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents, but then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are...
Probably more Mid. I need every... I'll fetch John.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Please, Your Grace. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yotei.
My lord, yeah. It's your brother, though he does his best to hide it. The liege...
I had feared.
There are certain elixirs which can...
But?
But his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia, and thankfully a recipe was found, and our supply. Unless we can secure more... My lord, I know that I...
For Joshua? So?
A rare, it grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor, we discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go.
But...
You've yet to find another source, besides.
Well, Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red bloom. I shall remain...
Good girl. Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Well, until they're gone, there's only one thing for it. Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote.
Yes, I'm sure it will...
I'm very glad.
You and His Grace, you think only of how you...
No more than you have minding my...
But I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that.
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Clive,
Do you recall when we spoke before and what I discovered?
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at the... But while I've always known it to be important, now, however, I believe I know where to find...
Master Clive, have you ever... I would think not, but there was once a time when the faith flourished. The oldest known religion in the Twins. Hints of its dogma remain embedded...
Wait. Religious monuments are often torn down, but if no new faith, and so...
It would appear though in this case, it would not have been possible with... To think that I am relieved to this...
I shall guard it with...
Joshua, I need to speak to...
Right away.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the Chronicles? For a short while.
Of course, Lordsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, so instead we'll disembark on the south. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety, as well as slow our march. Only Joshua and a scout.
You bet you're up. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. If you sense any danger or...
Inconspicuous is my middle name. The ship ain't going nowhere.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target.
Don't worry. You'll be needing pass...
But if there are no questions...
Let me know when you leave.
Of course.
The stew's awful.
How do you split the sea?
There's something wrong. Not at all, honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things...
I'll hold you.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh. Don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and casual here.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time.
Awaken, winds!
It's the king of the castle. I needed that.
Your reign is at an end. Be safe.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the Royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Come on.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Straight home now.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Yeah. It's over. It's over. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal. That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter! gonna die here, Clive.
Then don't!
Bloody isn't.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What did you do?
If if the vessel would see the path open. It has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No! Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use. I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
The stew's awfully full nowadays.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Should last you a good while. And?
I'll build a barricade so sturdy.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Can hardly wait.
Be safe.
Enough!